And yeah, now we have to start the part of the game that's like the persona part of the game. Now we start the persona part of the game, which we just hadn't before. Changing categories. I've already done it. Is it gooning time? It is not gooning time. No gooning. Okay, so we can check our social links here. We can jump on our bike. Let's save real quick.
What now?
I wish I could like delete save files that I don't need anymore. All right, let's take stock of like what all is available to us, because this is the this is increases tolerance.
Fair enough.
Let's see what other people did today. Most people spent time with Stroll or Hulkenberg or question mark, question mark, question mark. Other people are labyrinth delving. They either went to the desert, went into the cathedral, or into the Belgia corridor. And then the least amount of people just hung out in town.
What is it? What's it now?
Okay.
This place.
The shop's only open at night.
What is it?
Stop that at once.
Are we skateboard bros? We are skateboard bros. Yo, where did Slumpy Man go, by the way? I thought Slumpy wanted to see this shit. He always vanishes right when we're starting Variety.
My wits have left me.
Thank you much.
Nice to have gained valuable knowledge. Thank you so much. Okay. You don't have anything interesting to say? Cool.
What is it?
Start earlier? No. Also, what's up, Tempest? Hold on, can I get run over? Oh my god, they stopped for us. Oh, that's awesome.
That's how it's gonna be.
Wait, did he just say quit your yapping? This dude said quit your yapping.
But
Best character. We found him.
Oh.
Risky to even pass Belgia corridor. So that's where some people went today. Some people went to the Belgia corridor.
lovely.
How did I wind up here?
Chatty Elder. What does this do?
I wonder.
My imagination might improve.
I see.
I'm busy right now. Closure, eh?
Closure.
Alright, let's purify stuff. Fist of Salvation. Blessed Power. Achievement unlocked. Perfect. Increases light attack strength. Dog.
This I cannot fathom.
Should I not be here? Obviously not. Damn.
What?
I love the racist church people. They're awesome. Here's Hex, here's Burn. Yeah, I don't need any of it. That's because you are racist. I'm not racist.
Stop that at once.
All right, this is who I think we're gonna hang out with.
What now?
Let me just double check my requests. Bullish embargo. For someone who's not racist, you sure spend a lot of time saying I'm not racist. That's because you guys keep calling me racist. Do we have a harem yet? No, this is like literally day 2.
What is it?
You there?
What is this thing then?
Everybody know?
Stinking believable.
I got low.
Cooking ingredient. I'll buy a cooking ingredient. Ooh, shrewd shopper. What in the hell was that for? Bought an item on discount. Oh, I see.
Got a special.
Pristine water. Okay, I definitely don't need like 100 of those.
Cheers.
You guys told me that cooking was broken in this game. But if it takes time, I'm not sure if it's worth it. Try not to wander off. Oh. Return to the quest area. Okay.
Damn. You're not serious. What would the gods do? Close your eye.
Don't work for Louise, do you? Oh. That doesn't do anything. Oh wait, we can go in here. Do you want to cook for 750 subs? We could make another, we could do another cooking stream at 750. Actually. That would kind of go crazy.
What in the...
Ooh, bounties. You can accept bounty requests. Targets are very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Oh, okay. The informant at the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
This one...
Okay. Fight the Baked Alaska on fire this time? Yeah, probably.
Counting on you. Let's do it.
Okay. Increases courage. Oh, boy. Discord ping. Thank you, Sensei. You're my new favorite mod. Wait, what was the ping? What ping? Oh, no.
No.
What ping? I'm afraid. Mod chat? Oh, hold please. Oh, I see. Yo, good looks. Shout out San Sally.
This occupation. All right, man. Let's head there right away. What is is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit
Knowledgeable
of
man. Buy.
wanting on just between.
Does its breath burn like fire? It also spreads a foul poison if you fight it. Be wary of its howl. Mission to be resistant to heat. Fire magic is ineffective. Ice magic is effective.
Hey,
Butcher sells Baidu meat. There are other shops that sell red grass. We're seeing Clearwater. Okay. Secret of the red grass shop.
just
Okay.
between us. All very nice.
Okay, so I should be able to now buy the red grass. There's Hulkenberg.
What in the? Amazing. What is it?
Okay.
Stay there.
All right then.
Which means... Where do we go to buy this shit? Wasn't this street... Is it this one? Hold on. Let's go check the piece of information.
What now? Just between us.
So it's red in front of the Grand Cathedral.
All very nice.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go. Whatever should I do?
So it's a shop in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Bye-bye now.
Okay.
What is it?
Someone we can talk to who is potentially selling red grass. But they shoo people away.
I can't believe it.
So it's a secret shop.
What's this?
Okay. When they say in front of the Grand Cathedral, what do they mean in front? Are you? Oh, is it you? Ah, it's you.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
There we go. Now we can cook the dish.
Stop that at once.
Alright, that's probably everything that we can do today, I would guess. Oh, wait. You're the wrong person.
All right then.
Let's go.
Close your aim. What am I gonna do? I love it.
How far?
Well,
Alright, let's turn this in. We're turning in the Minotaur horn now. I think this starts a social link.
Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
Thank you. Increases courage. And money.
All right.
Big fan of increasing money.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. Should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me?
Okay.
I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in the city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides,
Okay. I like the sound of
keeping in
that.
contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
I accept.
All right. I accept.
A wise choice. Fine then.
New social link
You
incoming.
seem determined enough.
New archetype inbound.
You heard nothing just now, right?
She has a dog or something.
Right. I didn't hear anything.
That's for the best. It was just the wind.
It was just the wind.
I've
You
got
heard
some business to
nothing.
attend to.
Who is this
We'll
queen?
go our separate ways for today.
She owns the igniter's
However,
shop. So the igniters are like the
I
magic
trust you
wand
won't be
things,
telling anyone what
and
you
she
think
sells
you
the
heard.
igniters.
If you do tell anyone, well,
During the demo, she gave us a really hard quest that we
I'm
went to
sure
go
you're
do,
sharp enough to
which you're
imagine
not
the
supposed to be able to
consequences.
do until after the main dungeon, and we did it
Then we
before the
have a
main
deal.
dungeon. So we're turning in the quest now.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant.
Virtue of the
Not
merchant.
as I bond with her.
I am
and
thou,
a new
thou art
power
I.
yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
That the one with cheese with ice? Oh, you bet your sweet bippy it is.
Interesting. Perhaps it does have hidden depths.
That was the one where we had to grind for like an hour, like killing the moths over and over. Now study the merchant. Now buy things from Grand Traz Igniter Shop.
You'll pick up your next job here. Come back another day.
Thank you.
What is it? Amazing. What now?
Okay.
Yeah.
Her tolerance could increase if she shows us how to do the thing.
Amazing. What is it?
All right, let's see what's available to us.
You heard this?
I saw something about what the merchant does and it seems kind of neat. Oh?
Say there.
Right. God, I am good. This bloody rain.
Like, is that something I can do right now or is that like in the future?
Say there.
This bloody
The ability archetype. Oh. I got you.
Let's see.
It's pissing it down. What now?
I want to see what the merchant ability is. We can check. It's alchemy. Chance of winning small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Deals weak physical almighty to one enemy. High crit rate. Lucky find. Increases likelihood of receiving items. Trader's Summit is increases effects of consumables, fire dodge, and steals mag from one enemy for debt collection. Okay, interesting.
Come off it.
Boy there.
How did I wind up here?
Yeah, I don't think there's really much to do at night.
Let's go.
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Next
Alright, let's
up
cook
is-
the red grass roast and see if this does anything.
Oh, right.
No.
Exactly. You did it.
My tolerance has improved.
All right.
Yippee! And we get the Bidu. What does that do for us?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
Groups of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital.
Right.
Exactly.
Received a request at the recruitment center, did we not? Shall we slave monsters ourselves? Can we be the new king? I don't know. I assume that that's where the game is heading.
Well then.
Save it.
What now? What now?
Let's go spend time with Stroll, I guess.
What do you want to do?
Boost my wisdom. Sure, let's hang out with Stroll.
Alright.
Still can't get used to all the clamor. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still a bustle of friendship and commerce, but
That's
it couldn't be. Young Master Leon!
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Rangeef.
Rangeef? Is that truly you? You made it out safely.
wow.
Look how you've grown. Is this a friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is,
He served House Haliatus when our house was still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangief, this is Trishula. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
however,
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your friend, old friend. Are you eating well, and how are the others? Dots.
that's
After the human attacked, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. Oh, they died. No, then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left is my nobility, is in name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I can ask for. I've always said you got a heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help. That feels nice and neutral.
yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Oh, do I have to look up what to say in these? Or does it not matter?
I see.
Hold on. Reaper, can you look up real quick for me to see if the things to say matter in these? Because from the explanation, I thought that it just gets me like Magla, but I'm now doubting myself. I bet it matters. I assume it does matter, but if we could have that like just Googled to be sure. Reaper, you're in charge of Googling stuff for me. That's your job now. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some I'm a bit busy at the moment. God damn it. San Sally, can you Google this for me to see if the answers matter? Or anyone in chat, really? For all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear their weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy lost in the panic. I wouldn't have escaped if not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hayden. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. They matter. Screen rant. God damn it. I guess I'll pull this up. I won't use like a day-by-day guide, but we're gonna use this for these things.
Stroll.
Let's go have a word with him. Moving forward will be no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have to add to my personal woes. That's what friends do.
you. Thanks.
It's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Rank up. New ability.
When I'm with you.
Warrior Enlightenment. Reduces the mag cost of studying warrior lineage. And when Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Oh, Pog. And my thanks as well, Sir Trishula. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands.
Huh.
Please, enough with the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hadrian without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet him another day. Off we scoot.
What is it? Amazing.
I'm not sure what
What now?
which stats are important.
What is it?
We've already taken in
Let's go.
scenery.
Say there. I think. Say there.
Well, the game's pointing me towards tolerance. Most people do tolerance, it seems, so this is probably the important one. I'm gonna save real quick because typically in these Atlas games, the first time you do a task, you'll get something, but not on the retries.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Next up is. Oh, right!
No.
Exactly. You did it!
Alright, we get +2. We get plus tolerance for making the dish again. Okay. And we get the dish. That seems like probably the best thing to do, because we get the dish and we get tolerance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Come on, then.
That's right.
We can get tolerance today, or we can do follower and spend time with Hulkenberg.
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is, I see. I see.
Okay, let's check. What did people do today? Most people just spend time with their
Ah, 'tis you.
companions.
All right.
Let's spend time with Hulkenberg again.
All right. Certainly.
Oh, hold on. I wasn't reading these. The Fine balanced weapon. Tis for training, but you never know from the grip and the swing. Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I became a royal guardswoman. 'Twas not long after joining I became assigned to the prince's retinue. So I was desperate to improve. I was younger, even than you are, notably unskilled. Each night I'd slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him till our hands were calloused and blistered. Some bouts I won, some I lost, and yet, despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Hold, please. Sounds tough.
Well, well.
He was strong enough to push me even further. We swore he'd be like royal knights, worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? It's like Heisenberg. It's like she's straight out of Breaking Bad. Heisenberg, say my name. You're Hulkenberg. So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
Whatever she said. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade rival. This self-same man. Who's this pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
Pup? What do you mean, pup? See, you have truly changed, Hulkenberg. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this Elda brat. You once a proud member of the knighthood. Oh no, he's racist.
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. Dirt suits a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander, you mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you, clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order, like going to Master Duel Worlds.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare. Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. Sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
It's kind to ask. I do not understand his anger. It was my choice that our promise passed the verge after all, but we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Trishula, let us fight onwards in his name of the Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Rank up. Rank 2.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Guard duty. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, that's giga useful.
Pardon me.
Pardon me. How do you know the fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. Well, you don't say. See you around. That is random as fuck.
Very well.
Let's leave our training for another time. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. It'll take an unsparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. I don't even know what that's trying to say. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. I hear a voice. Seemed promising, but maybe I should go talk with Brigitte. Okay, we can level up Brigitte. May as well. Things are too unfocused after that to train? Yeah, probably.
I'll not loiter in a storm. What now?
Just you.
Haven't told anyone about it, so be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? I'm in.
Now then. Now then.
Alright, let me find the Brigitte. This is what I want you to handle. Is that a dog? She has a dog. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistake. Oh, it's actually called a dog. Is it some vicious monster?
No.
No, it is just as weak and pathetic as it looks. It is harmless. I'm sure you are aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Waff.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I am trusting this matter to you. Why are you hiding it? It's a dog. I can tell you, but it's because I like animals. It's up to you whether you choose to believe that. Anyways, follow the rules I gave you, betray me, and you can be sure I'll make you and your friends regret it. It's a dog.
That's right.
Her name is... No. Never mind. Call it whatever you want. Alright. Chat, what are we naming the dog? Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see.
I love it. There's a dog social link. Suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as magic without an igniter.
Why?
Chandra? No, we're not naming the dog Chandra. God damn it. Why do you know about that?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow. You gotta? We'll consider it. Maybe we'll name the dog Chandra. Just a little bit Chandra. He's just a little Chandra. No, 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 not Chandra. Can we get a poll? It's just gonna be Chandra. I guess we're naming it Chandra, but I'm not happy about it. Long ago, there once existed in Ultimate Magic. They say the hero, king of legend, wielded a power very much like yours. Though I severely doubt that you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Trishula. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to give you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit. But I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've almost got all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off the bleeding and downtrodden city. The strong get even stronger. The weak are only cast down even further.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that. And so I will endeavor to help you break into this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing. No? I fuck with that. It'll be funny. Just do it. It'll be funny.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Done already, but I like the doggy. Bye, Chandra. You've exceeded my expectations already. You've made Chandra like you something impossible for me. Poor Chandra.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least Chandra will.
Time marches on.
I love that her social link is that she's just afraid that people will, like, see that she has a pet and be like, aha! We have found your weakness.
Hey.
It is a pet.
Damn.
People stay hating on Chandra. True! It is lore accurate. People just hate Chandra. Perhaps I should discuss this with him.
Save it.
We can rank up Stroll again. Or we can go to the desert. Let's go to the desert. Let's go do that quest.
That damned Louise. Give it a fall.
Closure, eh?
What is it?
Let's just go double check to make sure there's not another bounty.
Let's go.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mage Knight Healer. Okay.
What now? All right then.
Let's go. Come off it. Hey. Yep.
Let's check the map.
Here's where we are now.
Let's see.
Nord Mines, Border Fort.
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
All right, let's go to the desert.
This place. Let's go.
All right, let's go explore, chat.
Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Just a sec.
So apparently.
Well then.
Yes.
Making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeat the required number of enemies, bounty will appear. Make sure you're ready when the real battle begins. Okay. They recommended a mage.
That was brilliant.
So let's... Let's have Stroll study the night class.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A more medieval? Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
It's basically fantasy Persona.
A new ability. All right. Very impressive.
On your toes, everyone.
That was brilliant.
There they are. Forward. Right there.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Great job. Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Charging in. I see the enemy. Right there. Come on. Push through.
Okay.
I see the enemy.
Hey, great job.
There they are.
We are spotted. Hey, you gained a level.
Right there. All right. How's that? Come on.
Amazing.
There they are.
Hey, good one.
Right there. My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Pog.
I see the enemy. Forward.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there.
Fucking, I mean, how much? $69.99. Yeah, it's $69.99.
Do make yourself at home.
It's on, and I think it's on like every console too.
All right.
This should do the trick.
Oh. You're coming.
There they are.
Forward! Come on!
I see the enemy.
Charging in!
Hey, great job.
PST disc. What is a PST disc?
Push through! Very impressive.
Do you mean PlayStation?
I see the enemy.
Come on! Forward! How's that?
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Forward!
Time for some close combat.
Dad, your precautionary deal would hurt.
Let us settle
Jump
this.
on them. Everyone, go.
Burn!
Hit their weakness.
I can't
That's
afford
your
to. I shall
opening,
vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Not done
I
yet.
stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
It's okay. By this power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I think we're in the clear.
Draw steel.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Ooh, superior rusted armor.
I see the enemy.
Look.
Okay. I think we've triggered the boss.
All right.
Stay present and
Get ready.
How much you want to bet that this thing is just like giga easy because we're like hella over leveled?
You hit their weakness.
Okay, it's not like too easy.
Happening, Captain.
Come at me.
observe the enemy. Oh, power of hero.
Oh fuck! I forgot to switch to healer.
Come! This won't do. Behold, we stand together.
Oh well.
Take this.
Let's fight this power.
Now, what's the plan? I'll hold my ground. That's pretty good.
You've got a bunch of ailments
Let
slowing you
justice
down,
prevail.
Captain.
Not now. Fight there.
Me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight
That's
as the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
All yours.
Stroll.
To you.
They got you with
Let's
multiple
go.
ailments.
Freeze!
I think we can probably just solo this
Stroll's badly wounded.
with the
Anyone heal him.
Everyone.
Help Stroll.
Oh.
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Here.
Hulkenberg,
show you the
your
essence of
power's
truth.
dropped.
Fight this power. Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I also should have bought more items.
That's your
Is to
opening,
protect their
Captain.
people. This should work.
I knew you'd help.
What a
Nice
shame.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Dog?
With blade in hand.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I will sneeze! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
No, I call upon
That's
royal
your opening,
power
Captain.
within. Ah!
Right on target.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
Let justice prevail.
Let's go.
Nice.
Is this medieval persona? More or less, yeah. That's basically exactly what it is.
Is that all?
Knight, I'll cut you down.
Come. Are you all right?
That helped. I owe you. By this power.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. I shall
That's your
vanquish
opening,
evil.
Captain.
What's happened?
My strength. Stroll. They got you
Oh,
with multiple
power of
ailments.
heroes.
I knew you'd help. My thanks. I'm freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back.
That's your opening, Captain.
Ah! They die hard.
Is ever come. Strike me if you dare. This is nothing.
Ow.
Only a flesh wound.
Ow. Half-baked SMT? Nah, this game's better.
Multiple ailments. You hit their weakness.
Knight.
That's your
Hack and
opening,
slash.
Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
Falkenberg.
With blade in hand.
Several ailments slowing you down.
That helped. Helpful as ever. It's okay. By this power.
You've got a
Are you
bunch of ailments
prepared?
slowing you down, Captain.
Easy peasy. Bone helm, rusted weapon.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Huh? I have never known such heights.
Rampager tail.
However,
I rate the combat. Combat's fine.
Even so.
yes.
At least the threat to this area has been neutralized for now anyway. Absolutely. That's enough. Let's go report in to the recruitment center. Let's explore a little longer.
At last. Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
A gold beetle key item. Come to the conclusion, I might fail my test. Don't fail your test. You're not allowed to fail your test.
Impressive. That was brilliant.
Exemplary.
I see the enemy.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, great job.
Practice exam is really easy. I refuse they won't throw in some hella curveball questions. I'm sure they probably will.
To do it.
Or it's just really easy and you're just smart. Have you ever considered that you are smart, Chatter?
I love it.
By Chatter, I mean Slumpy. You are now Chatter. As an A student. Slumpy does strike me as an A student, yeah.
I think we lost them. Right there.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are.
Yeah,
Forward! Alright, how's that? My archetype's abilities feel strong.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Alright.
we're so lucky.
right there.
I usually troll, but he picks things up fast.
There they are.
Yeah, Slumpy's a smart one.
I see the enemy.
That was the last of. Good. I think we lost them.
Just make sure there's no more items or anything before we leave.
Everything's pretty standard.
There they are. I see the enemy. There they are.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
I think that's all of them.
Yeah, okay. I think that's literally everything here. I don't think there's any more items. Let's go check on that gold beetle that we picked up. That's gonna be a quest item or something for somebody.
What now?
In the name of justice.
Dude, the Damascus scimitar that we just got is still weaker than the dragon sword that we get at the beginning. That's deranged. Also, I'm gonna go pee real fast, but like, what the fuck, man? Again, like, that dragon sword is so giga overpowered. Like, holy fuck. I can't believe they give that to you so early. Alright, we're back. Oh, what the fuck? Somebody fails his test, can we ban him for a week? No.
Okay then.
I'll ban you though.
Got it.
You're responsible if he fails. Welcome back. Thank you, Slurch. Appreciate you. You know, I'm starting to think that Slumpy and Smooth are the same person. Have you ever noticed that Smooth and Slumpy are never in chat at the same time? This is just false as fuck. I'm on to you, Slumpy Smooth. It's not false until you prove it otherwise. We're in chat together to go? Nope, they're just on an alt. Logged into 2 browsers.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
They have very different voices. Nope, same voice. I heard it myself.
Well then. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Smooth is just Slumpy and a fake nose and glasses. That's what I'm saying. I need a 33 on the test. To get an A in the course, I need a 77. What are you expecting to get? I expect you to get a 93.
All right.
Yo, we got more popular.
Amazing.
Monster Hunter! Oh my god! Monster Hunter! Wilds isn't out yet, but we cope. God, I can't wait for Wilds. All right, let's go rank up Stroll.
Yeah. Thanks a bunch.
Sword Lord Hadron comes here often. Right on cue. Oh, his wings. He's one of the bird people. If I'm not mistaken, you're young Lord Stroll, are you not? Oh god, what is this voice that I'm giving him? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hadron. But how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray.
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of vacant domiciles in the capital As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Yo, Kickstream, thank you for the follow, dude. Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they're still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So, yes. So, fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Oh, should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here, sorry. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor yourself. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid.
What?
Are you giving up? So this new SMT-ish game? Yeah, it's Persona 6. No, not at all. I'm far from done. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It is a pity.
Hang on. Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Ooh, foreboding. Oh, he's back. He's back, the poor dude. I'm sorry, Rangif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hadrian to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went to such efforts is more than we could ask. Please stop doing things on our behalf. Please, I'm begging. Do not get us in trouble. We are just trying to survive. Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought, restore it to its former glory, or, I should hope, to greater heights still. I had heard you've been living off the generosity of noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When our village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this, I have no doubt. Though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's investigate, buddy.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back on my own. Alright, I'll not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. We are friends. I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in the rubble.
Thank you.
Listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if it hadn't been there to keep me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and burgeoning resolve.
He.
Proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtue. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
Power.
Oh? A new archetype? Or is this just a rank up?
Of course I'd like you to come, but
You can now study the Sword Master. Ooh, okay. I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you'd come into your own, into a worthy house. They'd be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially, you're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Woo! You said it, Scorch. Woo! Wonder if he'll come again. If he does...
what is it? What now?
Save the prince from death's curse. Okay. Study the gunner archetype. Okay. Party. Ooh. And dump another one into magic. Alright, we're close to leveling up tolerance and courage, it seems like.
Amazing. What now? What is it?
We can go hang out with the dog again.
Well, I'll not loiter in the storm.
Just you. Now then.
Big fan of the dog. Hold on. I have to find my dog sheet. Took the dog out with anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Grar! Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get too excited. This is on you too, a dog. Simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. It's proof that she's smart. She's a good dog. She's a smart dog. It trusted you unconditionally, sight unseen, and you think that that makes it smart? Sure, whatever you say. Aw.
hopeless.
I've never liked this thing, ever since at first I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. It could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated the dog?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I found only hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought, and I survived.
It's a living hell.
She hated Chandra. She hated Chandra. I can't believe she hated Chandra.
Really?
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Heard.
Sure.
Yes.
And while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. And if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon
Don't
enough.
ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do that for you, and indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put it in a word with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Can sense Brigida's attempts at kindness and trust. Rank up.
no pain can stop me now.
Increases inheritance slot for merchant lineage to 2. Improves the exchange rate at mag exchange. Pog.
Even then.
I shouldn't be the one talking. You owe me some of the secrets of yours after all. Grius tried to kill Luis, did he not? Then I imagine you're aiming for the same
You
thing.
there.
What are your true motives? Are you really aiming to do the same? I'm aiming to make my mark. It's like Hamilton. You've seen Hamilton, right? I'm not going to waste my shot. Well, you certainly have a lot of eyes on you. I love the fucking dog. It's so happy. What a good little Chandra. Can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come again. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. Okay, bye Chandra. Everybody say bye Chandra. Bye bye Chandra.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Orange browed shades. It was meant to be Chandra. That true. It is Chandra. The name fits.
Say there.
Talked with a pagan. Heard a story from a long time ago. Slept. Took in the scenery.
What now?
Alright, so I need... Courage is almost up. Tolerance will go up probably tonight. Eloquence, we probably should try and get up, and same with Imagination.
Oh, I am grateful.
Oh,
I see.
This improves his tolerance.
Fair enough.
No, we don't need that.
What to do?
That damn Louise. You're a fool.
But stop that at once. I wonder.
I see. Now, how did I wind up here?
Talked with a pagan.
Close your eye.
Closure, eh?
Closure.
Closure, eh? I think I'm just not sure whether or not if like talking to any of these people will like unlock a side quest or something. It probably will. Closure.
Can we talk?
Thanks. I got low.
Is that SMT style? Surely there's a side quest. There's always a side quest.
Got a special.
All right then.
Where is this talk to a pagan?
Let's go. Okay? And what is it you want?
Now then.
Okay, let's buy more medicines. Just have as much of that on hand as possible. Are you the... Oh, the pagan is the other guy. You're the activist.
Appreciate it. Gonna be tough. Happy to hear that.
Let's talk to the activist woman. She made us pay money, that means she has to be good. Without a great deal of wisdom or skills, it's impossible for them to get a normal job. Work is especially limited in the royal capital.
I don't know about...
Be careful too. I don't know much about the experiments myself, but I do know they're all over and they're considered useful tools, blood being spilled for their development. I don't know how many people on my side. I haven't been able to help many people yet.
Take care.
All right.
Fairy dust.
Well then.
Since it's SMT stuff, like, if we interact with somebody 3 times and they don't give us something, my guess is that they don't do anything at all.
Amazing.
Really coming down.
Let's talk to this dude too.
I see. Pleased to hear it. Well then.
Tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have right now. Next thing you'll notice, we all have 3 eyes. Our third eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different than that of other tribes. We have our own faith, different from the state of religion. Religion that is not sanctism. This is your first time hearing about it. Sanctism is definitely not the only religion in this country. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why at times politics get involved and distort its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It's our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. Some try to spread our teachings outside the islands, but things quickly grow complex. One must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the mass tribe. That is who we are, forever etched into our history.
Now then.
We are now open-minded. We are level 2 tolerant.
Tolerance.
We have learned how to tolerate people.
Why, that's...
Pleased to hear it.
If the chance comes.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, we're on 21. I think this is the last day that we have before the next big story event.
The announcement is soon.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
No.
Say there.
Made it onto the bus yet? I don't think so, no.
Did you know? Say there.
What is it? What to do?
Give it a full, I say.
What am I gonna do? I love it. Close your eyes. What am I gonna do? I love it.
What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I should check out all the shops that I haven't. Oh shit, he moving? We do be moving.
Ridiculous. Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Ooh, these are all very expensive. I don't know if any of those are worth it. I highly doubt those are worth it.
I'm just incredulous.
You there.
Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's go spend time with the activist again.
Excuse me. I need a moment of it's gonna be tough. Happy to hear that. Take care.
All right.
Eloquence is improved. Let's keep that moving up.
Well then.
It say there. You heard this?
Oh, there's an artist. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Somebody who's not here during the day. Good looks. I was unaware.
The goal.
Oh. Nice, we got a Magla potion. I'll take that.
Humans. Very nice.
Oh.
Come, hop.
Think we'll make it? Amazing.
Oh. Yo, our popularity went up. What the hell? Pog? We're now ranked 6,000 in the popularity.
Say there.
This is
Wow.
Can we talk?
Thanks. The Grand Cathedral. What?
Dear me!
It's
Can we talk?
Thank you, kind.
Alright, let's see what this pendant is. Vitality pendant.
What now?
Item. How much you want to bet that this is like for a boss that we have to fight? Like the next boss? Prevents malady.
Grand Cathedral. Why? It's damn rules.
That's got to be useful for a boss that's coming up that we just simply do not know about yet.
Pardon?
Huh?
All right then.
But why?
You there?
Do you have different stuff at night? No, you have the same shit.
Bye-bye now.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Alright, let's go talk to the dude with the mask again and see if it just like gives us plus temperance or plus tolerance, or if it like actually starts to unlock a quest.
So,
What do you think?
I see. Long ago.
The holy relic exists this day. It has been passed down for generations within our tribe. A divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relics, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings.
All right.
Alright, more tolerance. Let's go.
Pleased to hear it.
He's told us all that he can.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
Disaster's been averted, boys. We've made the next part of the story. We've cleared our first major goal.
Today's Fortin's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
All right, boys. Big day ahead of us.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky.
Time to make history.
The
No!
appearing throughout the land,
God
and
damn
the
it.
mysterious voice
Yeah, it's time to
claiming
make
be
history,
the
boys.
past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will.
I'm gonna
of
order
His
food
Royal
while this is
Majesty.
happening.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me.
Even you.
And this is a big if.
Even Reaper.
You are the person that all our people
Reaper, you trying to be
trust
king?
most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us
If I be me, if I be king, do I get extra food? I think so.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
That's such a grift. Like, yeah, anyone could be. But, like, they still have to know you and, like, want you to be king more than anybody else.
Words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly.
Any of you can be the next metaphor, Refantazio. Yeah, exactly.
Hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
There's always
Do you
bad
recall
news.
those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's bad.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
Oh no, the child's
When she
lost.
wasn't there.
We lost the Nanako.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with
Chat,
losing
we
both
lost
of
the
them.
Nanako. Fuck.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
I've searched all around the place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
Where?
What now?
I want to see what the Swordmaster does real quick. Just before we go look for Nanako. Has round slash by default. You get slash dodge, rising slash, raging edge. Or martial lore. Oh, that seems pretty good.
Whatever.
Hey!
What is it?
Unstinking believable.
Wait, is this where they donate to the general store? Yeah, it's gotta be. Oh, it's our activist friend. If so, yes, I did see her. She was muttering Papa and looking all sad, and I saw her go through the back alley. Oh, fuck off. No. No, she realized her dad's dead. Learn my lesson. I will not redeem Yippee this time. Oh, no. Not again.
What should I do? Him?
Hello there.
Can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. You let her pass. Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. Oh no. The Nanako. The Nanako's wandered off.
Huh? Why?
Hello, little Nanako. What in the hell are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home,
He's dead.
and I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me.
Did no one tell her that her dad died?
I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
Yeah. Death.
He
is dead.
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But
Jed just went to get milk, that's all? Yeah, he's coming back with the milk. One day.
I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault?
Oh,
I really
no,
did my best to be
no.
a good girl, but
No! No! She's blaming herself. That's not why, little one.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll all work out in the end.
Somehow. I'm sure of it.
And if it doesn't, that's a game over screen.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I wonder if that's foreshadowing. Maybe we do become king. Maybe they're going to pull a Fabled 3 on us. And midway through the game, we just become king.
It's the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Becomes a real estate simulator like Fable as well? Yeah, exactly. Becomes a real estate sim. And a treasury wealth generator simulator.
Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
That was the best bait and switch ever, by the way. Like, Fabled 3 was my first Fabled. And, like, I wholly did not know what I was getting into. And I thought that I beat the game when I became the king. And my friend was like, no, bro, we just unlocked the game. Now we get to be king. And I'm like, wait, we're only halfway through? He's like, yeah, bud. That was just the prologue. I was like, what the fuck?
I'm hungry.
That shit was awesome.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead.
I'm from locals, played bestial control, it did not go well. Awesome.
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got
Welcome
to kill
back,
him
Legion.
to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the
Yo, Zara!
I wish I could report back, but
Zara, thank you for the raid.
He's still asleep.
Why walking
We're
on?
losing time.
It's Fantasy
Going
Persona.
back to the village is an option.
Yo, mods, give Zara a shout out. What's up, Zara? How was stream? What are you doing streaming? It's kind of late for you, is it not?
We cannot lose faith yet.
Frazier's teaching me
There must
medicine?
be some
Oh,
further
Pug.
course we can pursue.
What are you playing, Vayu?
Well, there's the church's announcement.
No, it's 8:30. Don't you have a real job though?
From flooding the standings.
Blackwing, but which like Blackwing or Vayu Blackwing? Play the cool version. Play Vayu.
I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan
Hold on,
to
sec.
gain
Chat.
it.
Food. Am I going to Anaheim? Yeah, I'm probably going to Anaheim.
True enough.
I usually go to all the North American YCSs.
For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Place to stay, you can stay with me. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Zawa. Live 15 minutes away. Oh, broken.
Sorry.
That's awesome.
Did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles.
Talk to you later. Yo, take it
Good,
easy, Zara.
Is it?
I'm not awake enough for this. Ask me later.
I'm not awake enough for this.
Can we philosophize later, Stroll? I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to sleep.
Anyone ever called you too honest? That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe.
He's gonna read the book. We're gonna pill him on the book.
Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn.
What the heck is this game? This is Fantasy Persona.
Power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful.
It is a big metaphor.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it? With a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos.
He said the thing?
Perhaps
yeah, it's a big metaphor.
It sounds almost
That's
like
even the name of the game.
Magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
We passed out on him. That's awesome.
Time marches on, and the age
Also, I think my DoorDasher is lost. She's just teleported into another building down the block.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of
How do they always fuck it up, bro?
To choose
I
our
don't
new
get it.
ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament.
Give him an iPad so we can sleep? Yeah, basically.
Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch? Or in it?
I'm back. Welcome back, Smooth. See? Smooth is here, and now Slumpy's gone. It's just as I said.
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hold, please. Oh, what the fuck? I think I just skipped the scene by accident. Yeah, we skipped all of this. Hold on. I was trying to pause the game, but I pressed the wrong button. Give me a sec, chat. Alright, boys. So, front desk didn't call, but they did get here somehow. Even though it looked like they teleported away. Doing SMT and Persona combat? No, this is Persona combat. We found the straw. Persona in plays at all? Yeah, there's the social systems. Like, you have social links and shit. This game feels exactly like Persona.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere?
Oh?
And if we can find that...
Yes. I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy, and the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
Sorry, chat. Hold on. I know this is scuffed. We skipped the cutscene by accident.
Handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor?
Probably.
He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ugh! What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yes.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is
get there it is.
Attention, then that's sure to get the job done.
We've got to the part of the game.
If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Yeah, it's you, Galka.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's for the Nanako.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you.
Yep, come on, Gallica.
I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
I inherited Grievous' journal. We're gonna need to buy this dude a backpack. He's got 2 books that he's just lugging around all the time. Oh, he has a backpack. Never mind.
Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh, familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Thank you, Nanako.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan. We will simply win.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again,
We'll see each
Nanako.
other again.
You better not forget.
We will never see Nanako again.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you 2 to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
Okie dokie.
This should be the place.
Jump off a
right?
bridge expeditiously to traumatize Nanako. Yeah, literally.
Excuse us. We're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Be young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What?
Uh-oh.
We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Oh, thank God.
That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral.
The plaza at the small church.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
Fat Fuck is dead, so he can't rat us out.
I expect we should
I miss
see about
Fat
finding
Fuck.
the monster
He was
site.
great.
If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Oh, interesting. They just put out a patch.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any
Oh,
idea who
look,
that
a
is?
main character.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Hey, LARPing is kingly.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though.
Sure they'll be fat fuck too?
What are you
God, I
thinking?
hope so.
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
This criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plan?
Enable big head mode right now. God, I hope.
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say.
What the fuck? That's
Our
dark.
city becomes known for nightly disappearances. What sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and force the bounty. Yet no matter how many times
I think I have
renew
something
the
stuck in
bill,
my throat.
none have taken it. Pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't
Yo,
protect
where's
his
Raven?
own,
Thank you for the
whether
29
by
months,
strength
dude.
Or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
Woo,
Your
indeed.
honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a hellish request.
Yep,
Even with this
thank you.
tournament looming over everything. Closure.
Thank you,
you all.
Virgin.
And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Martira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Oh, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Alright, boys, we're taking on the contract.
No, thank you.
Hey,
focus.
Let's call it.
Yeah, his name is Hulkenberg? No, Hulkenberg is the girl. She's
No
Hulkenberg.
registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Without peer means it's going to be the
You
worst
don't
humanly
sound too
possible.
sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances,
It's gonna be
I'll take
awful.
what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
Can't wait to be held up by duct tape in a dream.
I've come to doubt
If it has duct tape, I'm going to
find
be
them serving
shocked.
Santifex and not the royals.
I think it's just
Those
dreams.
who refused the church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
This
Sounds
boat
like you've
runs
been
on
through a
pure
lot, too.
hope.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
There's no information to display.
Fancy a bit of him?
Now then.
Don't push yourself too...
What?
Good night.
Can I come in?
You want to read again, child?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So
Oh no,
I
she's gonna
just-
cry.
Oh
No.
no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Pavel was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise?
I just said
The
promise.
next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I
Of
never
course we
got a
can.
chance to say
I like
this
that they
before.
add that as a quest.
So, thank you.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
That That's putting it mildly.
Unfortunately, to suffice, I may never escape. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Nope. No recollection.
I remember well. To see you clutching that book to your breast, it was as if it was more important to you than your own life. My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Banned?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Oh, here we go again, boys. Having dreams? Banned.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
Democracy?
This
Banned.
seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head.
Bujin has banned democracy.
In the end, clinging
Thank
to
you,
a
Bujin.
dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose. Tis not so bad now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nearer we draw. Oh, cutscene. Hold, boys.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Uh-oh. Lady Juna? Who the fuck are you?
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand.
Bro, she's singing the sunshine in. She's like a Disney princess.
Faraway sky so clear.
Love the mouse girl in the background. What mouse girl?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of The tournament for the throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west,
Behind her main
in the
character.
pearl
Oh, I
of
didn't
the
see it.
coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory.
He's too old, too Catholic looking to not be evil. Yeah, he's like I think he's like the secondary antagonist. Where he's not like strictly evil, but he's not like good either.
The warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service.
He seems evil in the same way that corporate corporations are evil.
But those who would seize the crown by
Institutionally evil.
teach you to fear God and to fear me.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing.
Have you noticed that all of Luis's men are kind of like emo as fuck?
Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you. What our country needs is power.
It's a metaphor, Trish? Oh, you're right. It's a metaphor.
All the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the
Is that a
throne,
mouse?
It's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life. It's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow. If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate.
That's the mouse girl? Oh, I see.
Present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Boo! They're racist. Boo.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Uh-oh. Ooh, another cutscene!
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh no. Is this our ride?
Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
That's awesome. That's gonna be ours.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What now? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
Feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
Yippee!
We must take to the road.
Off we scoot.
Come on!
God damn it, dude. It's just a giant boat with legs.
It's incredible.
Oh, we climbed 1,000 points in the rating. That's awesome. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I consider this only part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
I love this, dude. Can't use a boat on land, so what did you expect? Oh, you make sense.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Let us hurry.
Hold on. This place...
Wow!
Bally good. Now sent those britches, chabs, full steam ahead to the old castle town.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto.
Gusto?
Isn't this a rush?
It is at that.
He's just bored.
Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Is this safe?
Is this really safe?
Fast enough to make you edge your waders, eh? I know. She's the quickest I've ever built. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
He just gets a little excited, you know.
Nyoras? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always.
I love this guy. He's the best.
I must ask a favor.
I like his glasses.
Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Love his anime Jimmy Neutron hair. Isn't it great?
And tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Oh no.
Whoa!
Good God.
That's my goat.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nyoras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
Right. I think he just wanted to build it.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
No.
You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and, well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
God.
A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy!
Yes!
Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
I love him.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
We're already inside of it. If we die, we die together.
If we die, we all die together.
I love that you can be funny with the main character. That's the best part.
An invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust you guys.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, it is strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster.
Well, he is kind of a monster.
Our true aim is beyond
because he's a kidnapper and he sells children. That's a little monstrous, don't you
Our
think?
fate rests in this plan of yours.
It's almost like it's a metaphor.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
I love him. Now, runner has various areas for different activities, strategy room, lounge, and the kitchen. Also visit Academia by finding Moray and interacting with him. Just visit the engine room first, take your time, and have a look around on the way there.
Oh, yeah?
This is our new hub base. Oh my god, there is a toilet.
Incredible!
Hey!
You read?
Damn. There's no running water in the bathtub. That's awesome.
This?
Hello?
It's called a runner phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
If I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings, gauntlet runners use magma crystals. Oh, hold on. What do you say? As fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life into your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast made from zero momentum lost, even on roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft to be a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Oh no. Anyway, still plenty about the little girl that's a work in progress. By the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, just you watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Okay. You will continue towards your destination while spending time in the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books, or using the washing machine. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours.
Come on.
What now?
Come on. Got it.
That just increases max HP. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
This. Understood.
Washing clothes increases max MP.
All right then.
Let's go.
Overwatch max making is hellbent on putting you in a game with 3 to 4 toddlers playing the game on Nintendo Switch versus a Korean 14-year-old cultivated from birth. Only be represented by hieroglyphics. I'm back for real this time. I hope you're having fun with Overwatch. Welcome back, Smooth.
What now?
Courage or eloquence or tolerance or wisdom or imagination. We should probably get imagination up.
Actually,
That's right. Right. Well then.
What?
All right.
Our imagination is increased by like 4 points. Oh, that level's very slowly. What the fuck? Wrong answers on how to spend your time, I think. Yeah, I don't think that there's really wrong answers.
The runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land, protected within the stalwart hull.
4 silver doubloons of imagination. I don't know if that's good. Like that. This is the hard part. I know with like Persona, I know to like hard level intelligence to pass exams, but I don't know which one's to level in this. Any of the facilities, we can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Listen to Hulkenberg or listen to Stroll.
Hey.
We can hone imagination. A no spoilers tip for social stat? Sure.
All right then.
let's go. Yep.
Your thoughts?
All social stat checks are bond related. So you'll need them all about equally if you want to focus something. I've been walled out by these in decreasing frequency. Courage, imagination, wisdom. Okay, so imagination is wallable, courage is wallable, and wisdom is also wallable.
Hey. I see.
All right then.
Let's go.
It's all just bonds? Yeah, I figured it was bonds, but I still don't know if I'm gonna have to like get them by certain points in order to manage time properly.
Be well.
Oh, well.
All right.
I can do it with either one of them. So
All right then. Go.
Hey.
let's talk with Stroll.
Now then.
Maybe you went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought the magic like this was only existent in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking of that perhaps this is the same power the hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They didn't have friends. My friends are my power.
Oh, I see, I see. Then...
Alright.
Oh, 4 imagination points. Yay, more imagination.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
My boy, remember who maintains a rugged girl, and nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams. I assure you, regardless, we'll be living these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Runners really are neat. A carriage would just never be able to get through the desert this fast. But keep an eye on the road. Blah, blah, blah. I like that they, like, we're supposed to be traveling, but instead of just, like, a cutscene, we just get to, let's just keep working on imagination. Do I enjoy doing subathons? Yeah, they're fun.
Oh, yeah?
What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Empyrean beings? It's the dragon.
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy.
There's a Tree of
splendid
Prophecy?
Tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree.
I like that we get little narrations as we travel.
Stop at its base.
We get the little narrations as we travel. We get to read our books in the meantime. Oh, shit. Location. It's not just the leaves. It's the whole area that's been painted red.
Certainly.
The place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It was a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? Not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, but a magical organism that feeds off of magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery.
Hey.
Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake.
Yeah.
We have a tree drawing.
Hey there.
Oh, we can give it to the child. Precisely, Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research of flight. What, you've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking. Knock it off. I love Gallica.
However,
Oh, we just get plus wisdom. Awesome.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party,
thankfully, we have
secure
one.
in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Rock Den Camp.
well met.
Let's hang out with Hulkenberg.
Certainly.
I see.
Find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses on the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is it not that the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why is it so exhausting, why we cannot be maintained for so long. The ravenous appetites I had afterwards is proof we do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. My imagination has increased. Fan art of the sword lesbian elf yet? Is this a guards moment?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Guards. Yeah. Telemeros. Oh, Jesus. Surprise cutscene.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh, wow. I missed all this green.
Thank you, guards.
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
You mean a cannon? Oh, shit, we fighting.
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does the clash to halt each other's advance. damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. You say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there. We're here to help. Withdraw Gladel.
Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I don't think you can at all. We're in a runner. If there's a problem, just run away. Easy. Forehead.
Sorry, can't get into it now. That Gordon. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Uh-oh. He looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Uh-oh.
You dare interfere in my fight. Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
Uh-oh.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
Don't forget about the petrification
Warrior! What a mess.
Oh, there was this fire.
I won't hold back.
Okay.
Hold on. By this power. Nice.
Don't get sloppy.
Oh, no.
What could you hope to achieve?
Attack the main guys, see if we game over. Oh, we 100% would game over.
Take this.
Brace yourselves.
He knows we can't attack.
Sounds like a trophy moment. You're so right.
It's not working.
Magic. I will fight with pride.
Oh, no, it's just... We're just not allowed to attack. It just burns a turn.
Are you prepared?
That's lame.
I'll show you the mage. Roar!
Witness me, brethren!
Moving to the front.
Don't forget about the petrification.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
I'll show you the S and the next one's yours.
Ignite! Not now. Behold! We stand
We'll
together.
team up!
Behold my power!
I can't afford to hold
Oh, okay. They're weak to Pierce.
Witness the power of sanctism!
I have your back! This is nothing.
What could you hope to achieve? Come at me!
He knows we can't attack him. Mage! He's toying with us.
Is there anything? I'm counting on you.
Is everyone all right? Allies, together!
I'm counting on you!
Close your
Got them right in their weak spot.
I call upon royal power within!
Let's go Slicer.
Witness me, brethren!
Mage! Freeze!
Too slow.
Don't get sloppy.
Let's go.
Sure.
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve?
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
Oh, that
Know
one
your place.
resists.
Peasants!
I thought they'd be the same thing.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Uh-oh.
Rise, my brothers.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sanctism will reign.
Brace yourselves.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
The next one's yours.
Witness me, brethren.
No.
Behold, we stand.
Coordination is key.
And thus I hold it.
Behold my power.
No holding back.
Let's do Slicer.
Witness me, brethren.
I won't hold back.
Ice.
Hit their weakness.
Oh, okay, he's weak to
Stand
ice.
ready.
Your opening, Captain.
Healing arts.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Challenge. Take this.
Ow. Ow.
Sanctism will reign.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Don't underestimate me.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's in
Okay,
bad shape.
let's go.
She needs help.
Freeze.
Hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's
power
your
of
opening,
heroes.
Captain.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
In the name of justice.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Sanctism will reign.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Take this.
Someone
Ow.
heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
I won't
She
hold
needs
back.
Ice. Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Nice. I will not let you die.
Thanks.
Heal, heal, heal.
I call upon royal power within. So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism.
Uh-oh.
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can throw.
Why can't you get near him? Because anyone who has, like, high favor in terms of the people can't be harmed because of the king's magic. But they can harm us because nobody knows who we are.
Phew. Finally, you took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
At least our boats has hands. Yeah, for real.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something?
Isn't that the singer?
Fine without your meddling.
Also, Devil, thank you for the follow, dude.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story. Out with it.
That's 100% the singer girl, right?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little.
Why the fuck are you here?
On the road, is it?
I don't understand why this guy is here.
I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chasten and shoe. Besides,
Her eyes are
I
wild.
found
Dude, they
another
really
angle
are.
here that's just as
He's
promising.
everywhere. Yeah. He's just like, he's just.
Surprised me out there,
Look at the fucking pilot.
You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
He's fucking, look at him.
However talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain.
Can we romance the pilot? I hope so, bro.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's lasted all.
Man has nefarious intent. Bro's actually Brock.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious. Juno, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck?
He's into the runners. We're just normal people. We have no chance.
No one else wants
Oh, she's a
to shake
fan.
her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Socially awkward female tank is my favorite archetype. This game really does give Fire Emblem vibes, doesn't it? Who is the tank girl from like the DS game? Oh no.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished.
Is this Luis? Oh, it is.
My Lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening
What's up?
ceremony.
Yo, what's up, K2?
Guess even Forden's camp has to.
We're currently playing Metaphor.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Louis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my
Retweet.
associate's mess. I'd like to
Ginger
express
Top,
my
you coming to
gratitude,
Anaheim?
but if
Yeah,
I
I'll be
might
there.
ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
After 6 years? I think it's been like 4, something like.
This might be our chance.
But hell
so
yeah,
choose
dude.
your words
It should be good.
wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh?
We move the text on the bottom corner a little lower.
So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We
Sure.
want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing
There you
more
go.
than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You'll just have to remind me to move it when I do Yu-Gi-Oh.
If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your
Why am I getting
power
ads? Did you forget to
before the kingdom's
resub?
eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector.
It's
Shout out to the goat.
Yo, Nightsea, thank you for the gifted to Eros. Appreciate you, dog.
We managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well,
Do you think the future party members are gonna be it?
our faces. All we have to do now
no.
is avoid screwing it up.
We're still very early into the game.
Then let's find Heismay, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
I love these little narrations, like, in between, like, traveling segments. This game has so much, like, flavor. It's awesome.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So
I have a question. Can somebody Google this for me, actually? It's just now dawning on me. Is this the same dude that voices the Mr. Handsies in Fallout? Or the Mr. Handies, whatever they're called? He kind of sounds like it.
Check on him.
With, like, the tin can sound. Can somebody check to see if it's the same dude?
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but
The guy Neuros? Yeah, this guy.
I wanted to make her
On it.
peerless.
Thank you,
An
Nightsea.
absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart.
Sub to Dank, Blake, Price. Sort of, but I don't accept coaching through Metafire right now.
Spark?
Yes, my girl.
If you're interested, just DM me on Discord.
A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
David, Monteith, Baldur's Gate 3. Oh.
Context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly
Not
advanced
Mr.
it
Handy?
was beyond all
Sad.
modern understanding.
With the tin can sound effect, it sounded kind of like them.
People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
This is his second roll ever? What the fuck?
Point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely.
Damn, actual goat.
Layman, don't you know?
A bunch of minor rolls? Oh, okay.
No would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Who'd you hear this from?
Heard it, lad. I've seen it with my own eyes. You see, there was this old inventor in the neighborhood where I grew up, quite sharp, but a bit barbed. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my
You
imagination.
get 3 months of Discord Nitro if you gift or subscribe to Trishula Tuvalu TV.
You could
Is that
try
real?
getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had.
Yo, Eros! Yo, thank you for the 5.
The relic in his will.
Yo, appreciate you, dude.
So where's this
Yeah, I got
guy
Nitro. Wait, is that real?
Some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of...
Wait, what?
A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Wait, are you guys doing a bit, like, collectively?
This one's important.
Check your profile for rewards. Oh, that's awesome. Yo, we're gonna have to let people know about that. Chad, did you know that you could get 3 months of Nitro if you just gift subs? Because I didn't fucking know that. I would have been preaching that shit all day. For new Discord subs? Oh, that makes sense. Thank you, Sansally. Can you drop that in my DMs, actually?
Isn't that...
Even though what Discord Nitro is, it's like Discord Premium.
Barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls.
You want 3 months of Discord Nitro? Yeah, Eros, you feel free to put that up for grabs in the Discord if you want.
Was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon.
It's gonna be in general.
Lady Joanna rules
I
this
bet.
city. She's also a most holy
Hold on, I'll
citizeness
ping
of
for
the
you.
Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Alright, I ping for you, Eros.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ooh, speciality.
You've a local delicacy.
Was the fantasyism going on? Horn guys hated? A lot of the races are hated. It's very standard fantasy fare where like every race is hated. Racism is alive and well in this world. Our race is like super hated. We look like a human, but we have eyes with different colors. That's how you know. Horn guys are the most popular one. Yeah, I think that they're the most popular, but all of the races are hated.
Is this
humans also hated? Humans are humans aren't even races. Humans are monsters.
The giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
She's lying through her
completely
teeth.
serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Okay, looks great.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
We're faking it. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit.
Oh,
but it's
don't say
harmless, I assure you.
Twitch. Don't say that they twitch a bit.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me
Are you the
that with
Twitcher?
nothing
I think
else to
so.
lose, he's gone rogue.
I'm one of them
For a man who
Twitchers.
claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Hi, buddy. Yo, what's up, Kevin?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
We'll get the job done.
We'll get this job done.
Because
We're
the
awful
plot
grateful
requires
to
it.
have you. And don't worry, we'll bring you
Bozo
what
the
gets
clown
you.
spotted. I've
After
been
all,
here the whole time,
nobody
Toilet. What are you
else in
talking
the
about?
Royal Capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
That's
Inspiring
me.
words, young man.
Oh, it's Kevin.
I hope you're not full yet. We've
Everybody
a
say
whole
hi, Bozo
spread
the
of hot
clown.
dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town.
Oh, no.
A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without
It's
falling
worm
prey to those
guts.
worms. Now, please, dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
See, look at that, chat. Slumpy appears back in chat, same time that Smooth disappears.
Exactly.
I keep telling you, they're the same person.
Pleasure to see you.
When was Smooth here? He was here like 10 minutes ago. I've been here? Then you would have seen Smooth. This man already forgot which account he was logged in on.
Got a moment?
Ah. He hasn't chatted since I made a joke about killing the priest guy in the ship fight. A likely story.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Smooth even streamed earlier today? I can't believe Slumpy found time to stream during the day.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
That went to Kiergant Castle ahead of us. Apparently, we can get there by climbing the stairs in the market. Okay.
Missing. More people missing.
Hello there.
Ooh, cooking ingredients. Big fan of cooking ingredients. Ooh, fruit cordials. Hold. Also, these have to be good if they're limited quantity.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Ah.
Oi!
How do I stop my cat from trapping himself in my closet?
What? All good.
Have you tried shutting the closet door?
Now what am I to do?
Just a sec. An elder candidate?
He sticks his paw under the door to close it. Have you attempted to keep him out of the closet? Hello, streamer man. Yo, what's up, awesome jet?
What'll it be?
How you doing, homie?
Now then.
Plus 15 of 8 doesn't seem bad. Especially in the touch turn system.
What'll it be?
I don't think we need it though. I think the magic buff is probably just the best thing that we have going for us right now. Let's go take a look at the swords that we can buy. Will probably still be worse than stuff we can like
What'll it
find
be?
though.
Yeah.
Discerning Abacus actually seems insane. Plus 2 to all stats? What the fuck?
Indeed.
And a Chandra redeem? What Chandra redeem?
Chandra! Get him, Chandra! Kill him, Chandra! Oh, let's go! Kill him, Chandra! Chandra! Get him! Get her done! Yo! Thank you, Chandra! My Chandra is...
We can just tell this guy, screw him. That's awesome. He's racist to us and we can just say, screw you. Broken game. Love this game to death. Best game ever.
I've awaited. Aye, yes.
750 subs. We cook again. Oh yeah, we've changed the 750 alleged goal to another cooking stream.
Present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler.
And do go. Whoa, I don't know. Did we promise both?
These are the ones who have undertaken the request.
What are we
to
cooking?
subjugate
I don't know. Maybe we'll try to do the baked Alaska again, or maybe we'll just cook.
On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal.
Foot-long cookie. Oh
Lady
Jesus.
Joanna refused to use taxes
100% you did. All right.
So she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
You said Vanilla beat next DC Cup at 1500. I did not say that.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know
True.
it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the town.
Uncooked rotten chicken collab with lizard. No.
We should go.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Might not live to scam us if he does another cooking stream. I will absolutely live to scam you guys.
So, hey.
Wow.
What is it? Right.
Nice.
Don't eat raw flour. I can get sick from raw flour.
Hello there.
Hey. Okay.
do you think on it?
Yes?
People missing.
Whoa.
You! What you want to know?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
All right.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay.
People can help you think on it.
Hey. Oh, good.
Raw cookie dough. If raw flour makes you sick, then you're just a bitch.
I suppose we
Yeah,
really
I'm
need
also a
that
big
secret.
fan of eating raw
It's far
cookie
too
dough.
early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince.
I feel like a lot of like raw food can like make you sick, but like
Yes,
if it
it's very
does,
admirable. But I think I prefer a
weak
change
blood.
of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just
This
your
guy is
man,
important.
Militia.
Send you raw cookie dough? Oh, please do. I love raw cookie dough.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
They call me the Sand Flash. I don't think anybody calls you that.
Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye?
So the NPC has menacings.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh, we broke it.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote...
Gritty? No, no gritty.
For today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Oh no. We're being sent to the Velvet Room, chat. We're in the Velvet Room now.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of
Why is
these
his nose normal?
together. Accordingly,
He got surgery to fix it.
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought.
Yo, Slumpy, thank you for the 5, dog. Oh, Slumpy triggering a wheel spin.
Its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runners.
What did we get? What did we get? Reacts to video. No, not React Andy. Fuck.
Most interesting. The reasons.
All right, we can do React Andy next stream.
Seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine vivid, familiar scenery, somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Sleep now. Good night. Yo, good night, Nightsy. Also, Slumpy, don't forget that you probably just unlocked 3 months of Nitro that you can either use or give away.
Wait, isn't this?
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic.
Is that the Majora's Mask moon? Yeah, it's the Persona Majora mask.
Can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. But I wasn't there in the concept phase. When they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Ashley's voice scene is figuring out how they dodge the protagonist's name. Dude, it's the best part.
Surely there can be no explanation for this.
Was the last time you heard Hullabaloo? I don't know. I love this game, though. They bring out all the good diction, dude. It's awesome.
If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
That's awesome.
It's Martira.
They figured out /TPA in English. That's awesome.
It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I like that they take the time to, like, establish that you can't teleport just fucking anywhere.
Where else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we
Established when Magic DoorDash will go public? Not sure.
Very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay. Accepting requests around town. Now that your mission has begun, base of operations has been changed to Martira. Town you stay in will become your new home base. Departure day is July 2nd. Be well prepared for it. Go to other cities. If you want to return to previous locations such as Grand Trad, open the world map, then R1 world map selected. You can travel there using teleportation. Does not pass time, so feel free to return. Blah blah blah.
That's right. So?
Alright, I think I'm going to save here. This seems like a good stopping point for tonight, boys. So thank you guys for joining me through this little adventure. I think we're just going to call it a